You're in on this Asoa craze too? Isn't that a game for kids?
At last, we will meet Maester Midas. Yet this is only a single step toward our goal.
These from the store are so delicious.
Hey, what you doing?
Ah!
Whoa, hey, what's with you?
I was not partaking in anything. How dare you startle me so?
Well, aren't you just being a little dramatic? You got something on your face there. Were you eating something?
What? Certainly not. I was not eating, not at all.
Buddy, you don't have to deny it like your life depends on it. You're allowed to buy food, you know?
I already told you that I was not eating. Now then, if you will excuse me.
What the hell was that about?
I carry an Asoa rulebook with me wherever I go. Don't you? Let's find out.
Sweet!
Anyone home?
What is it? You know I don't need you for anything right now, yeah? Wait, does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, head of the Vineyard family, Welch Vineyard? Fine by me, but it'll cost you.
The scum at the abandoned mine have always been trouble, but recently, there seem to be more of them causing havoc. You seem pretty capable. Could you go to the abandoned mine and knock some sense into them? Maybe if they stayed away from town and didn't cause trouble, we could live in harmony with them. But that's impossible. Maybe if they stayed away from...
Sweet!
Target sighted. 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 Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
yourselves for battle.
Remain close, Highness.
Energy levels low. Usefulness
Well,
low.
that's over with.
Sweet!
The enemy is
Low. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Go. Explosive neutralized. Neutralized.
I don't like the look of them.
Destroy.
stronger.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Live to fight another day.
Destroy.
Put it to good use.
Sweet! Sweet! See that?
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
I am with you, Highness.
You handled this matter with aplomb and then some. Hopefully this'll get those scum to stay quiet for a while. They never used to get so close to our settlements. I guess times are changing, huh?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different story. They have their merits, but I just don't see things working out as is.
Now this is exactly the bustling scene I expect from a mining town.
The way Dr. Eason talks about it, apparently it's hardly what it used to be, though.
What are they mining anyway?
Metals. Mostly copper. They used to find gold way back when, though. This whole town got its start when all sorts of people moved in, hoping to mine some for themselves.
A city born of a gold rush, eh?
Of course, the gold's long gone these days, but the mine still has its draw. You can see those big crystal-like rocks poking out of the walls, right? Those rocks are called translucent gypsum. They're used to make all sorts of stuff.
Huh. That's gypsum?
Not all of it, but more or less, yeah. The gypsum that gets mined and processed here in Delric is so pure that it gets shipped to the royal capital and is used for its roads and structures.
Wow. And here I thought it was some kind of precious gem.
They are. The really big crystals do get used in the stained glass windows of the palace and the temple, sure. But there are all different types of gypsum here, and all of them can be used in a lot of different ways. Keeps the people who work these mines pretty busy.
Unbelievable. So this village is kind of like the kingdom's unsung hero then, huh?
Well, feel free to sing their praises. Apparently, my father was said to take great pride in working as an iatromancer for the people of this town.
Ah, Dr. Eason told you?
Yep, sure did. And I'm thinking I can follow in his footsteps and take up his mantle someday.
Following in your dad's footsteps, eh? Yeah, I know the feeling. right, time to set out for Ada.
Woohoo!
To reach the village of Ada, we must traverse the Larkus Weald. So our first step is to travel towards the Larkus region.
Don't get cocky. You see that?
Sweet!
Threat will be ours. Warning. Energy levels low.
Enemies up ahead.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Neutralized. Eliminated.
So we gotta go north from here.
Yes, that is correct. You are really starting to be able to navigate our lands, Ray.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the lay of the land.
Insufficient output. Destroy.
Everyone all right? Prep for engagement. We live to fight another day.
Get ready to fight, everybody!
Will not be the last.
Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Not fast enough.
Emergency protocol. Warning. Low. Insufficient threats detected. Threat detected ahead. Usefulness. Low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
We're done here.
We have company.
Warning. Energy levels restored. Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Enemies up ahead. Hang back.
Usefulness. Low. Destroyed.
The village of Ada lies beyond the Larkus Weald. Let us continue north from here. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output destroyed. Usefulness low. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Heard.
Your Highness, I beg your pardon. We have yet to pass through the Larkus Weald and the Adali region proper. Are we not in need of respite at Larset Village?
I'm fine. Are you in need of rest, Albert?
I am quite all right. Should I require a brief rest, I shall suggest we do so.
All right, but yeah, let us know anytime if you need a break.
Initiate emergency protocol.
We may be in the middle of nowhere, but we stock the essentials. Have a look. Stop by again anytime.
Thanks. Sweet!
Chacham! Where have you got to? Hey, have you seen Chacham anywhere? That's the name of my pet kitty. Chacham loves high places. Maybe he ended up somewhere super high that I can't get to. Could you take a look for me? He's the cutest cat in town, so he should be easy to spot. Please, please.
Sweet! Sweet!
I wonder what it's like at the Semiomancy Consortium. I'm sure they have more material on Helgar's disease than I could ever dream of. Oh, I wish I was there now.
In all my years, I never thought I'd be fighting with a sword. It's not gonna, like, break if I use it wrong, is it?
Not in advance if it's wielder, no. You seem competent enough with a blade, however. May I ask, have you received some training in the military arts?
Nah, I keep myself in shape-ish, but I've never learned anything formally. All I'm really doing with this thing is swinging it around like a bat.
Indeed. You handle yourself quite deftly. Mayhap I could perhaps enlighten you as to the way of the sword?
You sure?
Certainly, yes. Though I myself still very much lack expertise. I am afraid I can only teach the very basics.
No, that's seriously good enough, because I am definitely pretty fuzzy on the basics. And I don't want to worry about breaking these awesome swords every time I give a monster the business, you know?
Excellent. I look forward to it. Let us waste not our idle time, then.
Nice. Thanks, Princess.
Helgar's disease claims fewer lives now than it once did. Yet it evades eradication and continues to plague this land.
Sweet!
Oh, here to take me on, are you? I see. Well, let's see what you can do. Give it your best shot.
Sweet! Sweet!
I wonder... Cha-cham! Where were you? Huh? There's something attached to his collar. A piece of paper?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Looks like there's something written on it. I don't know what it is, but here, you can have it as thanks. Thank you so much for finding Cha-cham. Say thank you, Cha-cham.
Ray, I must... no. Forgive me. Pay it no mind. Let us head for Ada, shall we?
Enemies, dead ahead!
Neutralized.
I'm flying!
Initiate emergency protocol. Go. Threat neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Destroy.
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I am afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
I mean the mountains. Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep.
One destroyed.
Well aware.
See that? Enemies up ahead.
Threats detected.
Prep for engagement.
Insufficient. Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
We have to get cocky. Guess we're in for a fight.
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we misstep, we shall look to you, Duma.
Should we just follow this path?
Indeed. I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, I guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Transmission under attack. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Well, that's over with. Sweet! Sweet! I'm ready to fight.
Response low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Accelerate warning. Energy levels low.
There is much to get.
Another day.
Leave it to me. Sweet!
I say we make camp here for the night.
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. Ugh, it's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Oh, please. Everyone's got something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I gonna ask about such a touchy subject.
Just what do you think I am?
Cranky Killjoy?
What did you...
Shh, not so loud. You're gonna wake the others. Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft manually.
Hey, I trust you more than any autopilot system. More importantly, though, send me your landing coordinates. This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news! So, she's 27 hours out, but where else she... Awesome! We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
I think we can all agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown, so the sooner we depart, the better.
Insufficient warning. Energy levels low. Protocol secure.
Sweet!
Is that the finish line I see there?
Whoa, whoa, holy crap. We have climbed seriously high up.
The village of Ada is just beyond that bridge. Let us keep moving. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
This narrow road here looks more like a sketchy mountain path.
The path to the village of Ada is the one with the bridge. We should turn back.
What's up with this gate? Thought this was supposed to be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Does anyone else see that thing moving?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way! The hell, Boomer? You going to sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff!
Primitive large-scale firearm detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Very helpful. Here comes!
Stronger. Low. Bleed!
Where'd I go? Cut them to ribbons.
Usefulness. Low.
Gotcha!
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Usefulness. Threat eliminated.
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been meant to wound, but he let slip that he still recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now the real battle awaits.
Come. Come, this way, and be quick about it.
What's the deal with the gate, man?
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? Place seems safe enough to me.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls. And then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun, in fact. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
That sounds nice.
We're here. You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See? You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
Fine, but not a word from you. You, Filberto's girl. You know your herbs?
Uncle Midas, my name's Nina. Nina!
Well, Nina, let's see whether or not you can follow orders. Bring me 2 sprigs of lavender and Artemis leaf each. Dried, not fresh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And you?
Raymond.
Raymond. You're free to watch. But better keep that orb of yours in line.
I'll do my best. You catch that, Duma? Be on your best behavior for the dock.
What a rum thing. Now... So you collapsed in Rifle? Experiencing any other symptoms?
Keep this to yourself. For about a month's time, I've not been feeling quite myself. It was around then that I noticed a peculiar darkening of the skin at my shoulder.
Half a year. Then you will lose all function of your arm.
What?
I can craft a new prosthetic for you, but it will be of inferior make. Its performance will suffer as well. You have no choice but to change your lifestyle greatly, lad.
And there's nothing to be done?
There was, 14 years ago.
Then, Maester, I've a favor I must ask of you.
Unless it concerns your arm, you waste your breath. I have no patience for royalty or their dogs.
14 years ago, huh?
Well, what news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness!
Maester Felgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now... Now I'm here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester, help him.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still it heeds your command. I confess I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edis affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer Elena on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in!
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
What the heck was that?
Sorry, guys, but something came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
This is serious!
I'm aware, so why then think to go off alone?
Maester Felgreed, I'm afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks. She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Sweet! Sweet!
What does meat taste like? I bet you, but I want to try this dish I found in a book. We don't really eat meat in Ada. We don't really eat.
General awareness confirmed. Updating system.
Follow the side road until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
Enemies up ahead.
Perilous attack increase. Execute blindside maneuver.
See that?
Deterred.
Sweet!
The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us inside.
Steady, everyone! They were fooled to try.
My promise left unfulfilled.
No quarter.
Sweet! Elena could be in trouble. Let's go check out that shrine.
Threat detected ahead.
See that?
Do not let up! There is much I've yet to learn.
Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Ray.
Status?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbo drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have, at most, 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it.
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary, such as my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just Keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
You mind? It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but personally, I am super confused. I won't ask you to explain now, but you will tell us what's going on eventually, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You said there was another meteorite not unlike this one, did you not?
Huh? Yeah? Why?
I should like to see it. Therefore, I shall be joining you.
So it's true then, that you have another one just like it.
Now, my pod is hidden in the Larkus Wheel. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is what it's called. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came. If we are lacking supplies, we may also want to consider stopping in the village of Ada along the way.
Oops. Guess this isn't the way out of the Adali region. Prep for engagement. Everyone all right? Like a hot knife through butter.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Threat warning. Enemy destroyed. Usefulness low.
Is everyone sufficiently prepared? Very well then. The Larkus Wheel awaits.
Let's go.
It's clear that these pods aren't meteors per se. So what exactly are they?
Well, they're small, single-passenger crafts. That's how Elena and I got here.
No vessel could fall from such an altitude in one piece. Wait, didn't you say it was broken? And if it's not broken, where in the world is it meant to be ridden?
Actually, among the stars.
The stars, you say?
So, Elena, was it? Is that strange-looking person your missing friend, Ray?
Yeah, as far as I know, Elena and at least one other should be on this planet somewhere. Being alone on a new world can be very scary, so I'd really like to find them as soon as possible.
Right. I know the feeling. I don't like the look of them.
Well, I'm ready to play. Can't let this go to waste. Gotcha! Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
there truly nothing that can be done for Elena's injuries? Some manner of first aid, at the very least.
Trust me, I would if I could. As you can see, Elena isn't exactly cut from the same cloth as we are. She's kind of past the point of first aid. All we can do now is for me to repair her. Well, with Duma's help, there's at least some hope. We'll figure something out.
Very well then. For now, let us focus on reaching the Locker's Field.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Acceleration.
Get stronger!
I think my pod was just a little farther south. Let's keep moving.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Who's there?
Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this!
Careful now.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Destroyed.
Retreat!
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
What? Someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What? Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood. Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too! You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay.
Let's make our way back to the Galka Shrine. We have everything we need, correct?
Yep. I double and triple checked the list, just to make sure.
Off we go then.
Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels neutralized.
You mentioned you came from the stars above. Are you telling me another world lies beyond the night sky?
Well, not just one. But yeah, pretty much. Far, far away, some of those tiny little dots you see are inhabited by people like me.
And these star denizens have completely different civilizations and technology than that of our own.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
Apocryphal, to say the least.
Brace for a fight.
Leave it to me. Whew, we're almost to the shrine. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to go through this mountain more than once.
Agreed. But if it's the price I have to pay to witness something truly fascinating, then I pay it gladly.
I appreciate it. I'm hoping you'll put those skills of yours to the test when it comes to repairing Elena.
Further compensation for the right to challenge the unknown. I will do what I can.
Neutralized. Warning, energy levels low. Assault insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning obtained.
We need to hurry back to Elena. Time isn't on our side here.
Threat
Like a hot knife through butter. Enemies up ahead.
Usefulness low.
Not so tough now. Hey, you awake? Midas and I are here and ready to help. Just tell us where to start.
I doubt I'll be much help, but I am at your service.
Thank you. I suggest we begin by restoring the Symbo Drive. With that online, I'll be able to maintain power without relying on my limited battery supply. A portion of the main circuit has been damaged. Could you see that it's replaced with the parts salvaged from your escape pod?
On it.
For your safety, I'll be shutting down. Bring me back online once you've finished.
What? Did she just die?
Think of it more like a deep sleep. All right, let's get to work. Hey, a little help with that?
Oh, right.
Hopefully that did the trick. Let's bring her back.
Good to see you again, Ray. Midas. The repairs you made were a success. Re-establishing Symbo Drive circuitry, diverting power. Next, I must ask you to restore the use of my arms. But that should be the last step for you both. Once you're finished, I'll be able to repair myself without too much trouble. We're almost out of the woods now.
Well now, you heard the lady. Come on, lad. Let's get to it.
Just give me a sec. Today's been a lot.
This is delicate work, Ray. Try to stay focused. Let's save what remains for tomorrow. You've been working without rest for a while now, and I'm worried that it's beginning to affect your efficiency.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Even the most skilled engineers need a solid rest every now and then.
A point well made. My stomach concurs as well.
I'm not sure what we would have done without your help.
Spare me. We both know I'm only getting in the way. Though I did learn that you people truly aren't of this world.
Since we're laying our cards on the table, what happened between you and the Crown?
Their purblind highborns decided our work did not merit continuing. The royals, fools that they are, took their side.
And now you've got it out for Leticia?
It's not the girl I dislike, but what she represents. To aid her is to aid the kingdom. So keep your nose out of it.
Yikes. Sorry, just asking.
Warning. Hostile entity detected.
What are you doing with that thing?
Got a problem with my friend, huh?
Any friend of it is an enemy of mine. And I won't let either of you consume another world.
And I
got
suggest you leave well enough alone.
Not until I'm done. Power. You think your tricks will deter me?
See that?
Not yet.
Insufficient output.
This is a curious phenomenon, but useless.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Towel if you're so damn scared.
None. slip away.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient assault.
Not let you grab it. This world too.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
Destroyed.
Underestimated you. You're far more powerful than I had assumed. I was ill-prepared. You may have won today's bout, but know this. So long as you dare to remain here, you will have to contend with me.
Get back here!
Let him go. It's too dangerous. Elena's repairs also have yet to be finished.
What's going on? Who was that?
Another time, lad. Now we must finish the girl's repairs, and fast.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done. What? Was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too.
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
I think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now, you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before I...
Good night, Ray.
Ray? Ray? It's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it. Ahoy hoy!
Remember me? Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts? I need something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Belric ASAP. Do you copy? Ugh, ASAP, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delver, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
Don't get cocky.
Yourselves for battle! We must press on!
We've the upper hand now.
I'll handle this. Hostile.
First, we must go through the Adali region to the west.
Perilous attack incoming.
Destroy.
Shall see us deterred.
Sweet! After all that focused work, these mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adali region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
That's not what I meant, damn it.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Neutralized.
You're surprisingly more used to traveling on foot than I thought, Uncle Midas.
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south to Larkus and Rythel from Ada for supplies on foot.
Then you must have taken this route often.
Precisely.
The enemy.
Destroy.
Totally useless.
Assault. This should do it. Threat neutralized.
Completely inept.
Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
If we pass through here to the south, we will be in the Larkus region.
Threat detected.
Prevail!
Destroyed.
Can't hurt to have.
Protocols.
Must we do this?
Stay where you are!
See that? Gotcha! Can't hurt to have.
This should do it. Prepare for battle.
Doing all right?
Neutralize. Protocols.
Sweet! Well, that's over with. Okay, we're in the Larkus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delta region.
It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Will be ours.
Destroy.
See that?
Fight another day.
Hang back. I got this.
Threat neutralized.
Can't hurt to have.
Everything shall see us deterred.
Those scum are quicker. Probably the same ones who live over in the room. I'll give you something useful as a reward if you do.
must hold on just a whit longer, until we see Maester Midas returned to the royal palace.
I wonder now how long it has been that Albert endured such pain so as not to worry me.
You're headed for Rythel, then the royal city from there, I imagine. You've got the reins. I am merely following along.
I don't imagine this repair work is easy on you. You're probably overdue for a break.
So, you're from somewhere up there in the stars, huh? Leticia told me about it, but just... What does that even mean?
Sweet!
The town in the south, Rythel, what is it like?
It is a bustling seaport. With the myriad of people that come to and fro, you may very well be able to glean information on the one for whom you search.
But the ships weren't moving the last time we were there.
Here's to hoping they're back up and running.
Let us continue south through the Delvia region.
Uh-huh.
Stay sharp.
Warning. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Enemies.
Useful to destroy.
Deactivating combat protocols.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
Can't help but wonder, does he have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pods?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology and semiomancy that neither Osarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insect destroyed. Warning. Defense low.
Prep for engagement.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient destroyed. Can confirm. Hostile eliminated.
I finished my meal and was getting ready to set off in an excellent mood.
Oh, you folks could hold your own against them, I'm sure. Could I... Why do those insects ignore everyone else and just go for me all the time?
Sweet! Anyone home?
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I got here as quickly as I could, all right?
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway, thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency. Everyone is late. Very late. Oh no! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
You can stop worrying. I got it.
How long were you there? Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember though, it's a secret to everybody. Okie doke! I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected. I think this is how you do it? Not what I expected.
The simulation is elementary once. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from... There, finished.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
I don't imagine this repair work is... And without further ado, we are now ready to continue toward Rythel. It's at the ready.
think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Ah, filthy pests!
Maester, are you alright?
I'm fine. I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, the stench.
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. But why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Want to play a round of a SOA? Aw, that's...
My bed's starting to get a little ragged. I need some Axbeak feathers would work. Axbeaks aren't so... Oh, you got them!
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No, I've seen you folks zipping around.
Thank you kindly. We've got some new... Hey, I appreciate your business.
Thanks.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait, but can't we?
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have simples to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vernell, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is Ground Zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep? Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed?
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rifle is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
They gave me at the Inferno.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Hey there! We want to see the deck I've assembled?
You just gotta stop.
Sweet!
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next route.
Sweet!
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably. Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best and catastrophic at worst.
So we should let him die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy hoy! Wout here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy? Never mind. Don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste. I need something else now. Do you copy? Post-haste. Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
was those shooting stars that on the way home.
This part is off.
Anyone home?
There you are, Slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed. Oh, they're late as always. What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record. Not too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family. You must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? About what I expected.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
so far away.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Well, let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
Is there a path here that leads to the Hallowed Mount?
There is. We head for the shrine.
Stay where you are! Warning, threat neutralized. Hostiles
Falling
eliminated.
apart, are we?
Insufficient cover.
We can exit from behind Elena's pond.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Well, sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Aussarians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing. And I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash-landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Please, tread carefully so as not to slip and fall. Stay where you are!
Destroy.
Should be safe now. Enemies, dead end.
I see that.
Keep
now.
moving.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Jump on him!
Say goodbye. Stay where you are. Neutralized.
Like a hot knife through butter. Not fast enough. Sweet!
Destroyed.
Gotcha!
Threats detected ahead. Warriors continue to increase.
Enemies up ahead!
Keep your distance. Threats detected.
Sweet! Enemies. Hang back. I got this.
Useful threat neutralized.
Over here.
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Moving to the challenge. I suggest we make camp soon. Caution. Warning. Energy levels low. This should do it.
Cut them to ribbons! I'm nowhere near done with my promise left unfulfilled.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see.
In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression, make a moral appeal to Raymond, and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask, though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry, I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall.
Sweet! Let's do it!
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Go. Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
Prep for engagement.
Secured.
I've got your back.
Sweet!
Neutralized. Move on. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
They will regret it.
Firing! Say goodbye! Stay where you are!
Neutralized.
Sweet!
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocol.
Firing!
Go. You are now safe.
I see them as well.
Threat neutralized.
That's over with. Sweet! Sweet!
Your opponent.
Warning. Destroyed. Insufficient out threat. Warning. Energy threat neutralized.
This should do it. Target neutralized.
Live to fight another day.
Sweet! Sweet!
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully, it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Threat detected ahead.
Now that we have come this far, Karo should be close. Let us continue to the southeast.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the Hallowed Mount to pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom. Firing!
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Enemy dead ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Nowhere near done.
Acceleration.
This should do it. Nothing shall see us deterred.
We have company.
Down.
Keep your distance.
Insufficient power. Warning. Energy levels low.
Stay where you are. You lived.
Fight another day.
Live to fight another day.
Sweet!
Target acquired.
Stay sharp.
Insufficient output. Stay where you are. This should do it. Neutralized.
Hostile.
Cut ourselves in
Firing. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Sweet! Sweet!
Target acquired.
Understood. Stay where you are. Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized.
Enemies dead ahead.
Will be ours. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Sweet! Sweet! Sweet!
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output.
Sorry, loser.
Firing.
Good job, Shield.
Warning. Energy levels low. Continuing to increase. Firing slots low.
Incoming!
Insufficient output. see a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. It has grown into a lively town, the fourth of the Royal Navy.
Finally! We can stop walking.
See that?
Destroy. Assault. They were fooled to try. Keep your distance. Threat neutralized. Say goodbye. And destroy.
Hey there, adventurers. Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper? I keep seeing them in my dreams. They're scaring me. In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and then floods of them will come from out of nowhere. Can you beat up the Reaper somehow? Please, help me. You believe me, don't you? Everyone else thinks it's just a dream and makes fun of me.
Hey, is that? Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Kato City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Cardorinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent! Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now!
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence!
This should do it.
Jump on him!
Destroy. No threats detected.
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Commander?
Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us!
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleagues' uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot is taking root here.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions too are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
Keep our eyes.
Now, if you would all accompany me to my office. Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I have explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So, would you care to rectify the situation?
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Well then, Ray, Elena. I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss. If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital, Encato. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tines. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here. to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands, we are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Tines?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Canaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
She's a jumpy one, so no wanted posters or anything like that, got it?
As you wish. Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. The townspeople are on edge enough as it is.
Haven't heard from Welch in a while, huh? Maybe we ought to swing by and check in on things sometime.
Shooting stars that made my husband ill. It on the way home from some shopping. My husband is
Why do those insects ignore?
That's as good a reason as any to whip up a nice
Of all the choices, Chakram are pretty strange weapons to use, aren't they?
Qualms with my choice?
Why are you trying to pick a fight? I'm just honestly impressed you're able to use them with such dexterity. It's amazing, really. But how did you end up choosing them? I mean, they're not that common of weapons, are they?
It does not concern you.
I figured you'd say that. Maybe the reason is... because they look hard to wield, but really they aren't?
I wonder.
Whoa! Did I hit the nail on the head there? Well, the most important thing with weapons is how they feel in your hands.
You seem to be knowledgeable.
You gotta be a pretty cool guy to handle cool weapons like those.
Incredible logic.
He's a knight for the royal capital, isn't he? That's as good a reason as any to whip up a nice meal.
Anyone home?
The Vineyard family prospered tremendously until Grandpa's time. Who would have thought we would fall so far? All that remains for me is generations of item creation techniques, this house, and a ring that's missing its match. This is gonna be so sweet! You'll see, Grandpa. The Vineyard family may have fallen due to your wasteful spending, but I, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, will bring us back with style! Holy crap! What are you doing here?
So that's what happened to you.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! How dare you eavesdrop when a girl's pouring her heart out? I don't even remember calling you today!
Hey, look. If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Shoo! Out with you! And know this, digging up anything about my past is strictly forbidden!
Mount Coterinth, hmm? It looms over the northern part of Coterinth.
Have you ever been, Uncle Midas?
It is a veritable treasure trove from the Disney world. I have been there once or twice to the point.
Neutralized. Stay where you are.
Sorry, loser.
Destroy.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Gotcha.
Insufficient output.
Usefulness low.
Warning. Energy levels
Threat neutralized.
There's a legend about these mountains, you know. Has to do with an enchantress and a prince.
I'm listening.
Yep. A long, long time ago, when Mount Coterinth was part of the Kingswood, a beautiful enchantress fell in love with a young prince. But their love was not meant to be, and for attempting to beguile the prince, the enchantress was sentenced to death by 1,000 arrows. With her dying breath, she cursed these lands, twisting the branches of trees into sharp, deadly arrowheads, and befouling the air with a scent of rot and decay. The end.
Oh, is that all? You're telling me we're headed right for some type of cursed mountain?
It's not really cursed, it's just a story to keep kids away. The mountains here are really dangerous, more dangerous than most. People have come up with all sorts of tall tales about them.
Even so, the part about the miasma gives me pause. There may be poisonous flora releasing pollen, or fissures leaking volcanic gases. We should be careful.
Beautiful merchant magnate with level smarts. There is something I require at this time. When you have a moment, come to my house in Starling. I will talk to you then.
Bleed! See that?
insufficient output.
Press on!
Energy levels low.
Say goodbye. They were fooled to try.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
We should keep moving.
Well, that looks like a mountain, all right.
That Mount Cottering?
Affirmative. It seems we are heading in the right direction. We'll arrive before long.
Destroy. Insufficient output.
We left the enemy's perceptive range.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Firing. Another day.
Enemies, get ahead.
Destroy.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, guys. The plant we're looking for is called Dillwhip, and only grows in dank, dark spaces, areas that don't get much sunlight. If you spot a plant that looks promising, give me a holler. Depending on what we find, Elena and I should be able to figure out how many doses we can make.
And let us not forget Theo's request. We must keep watch for any signs of that mysterious woman.
Initiate emergency protocols.
I will
Threat neutralized.
Gotcha! Sorry, Weasel.
Warning. Energy level destroyed. Assault insufficient output.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Sweet! Enemies, dead ahead.
Neutralize toxins immediately. Threat neutralized. Acceleration. Destroy.
Still to learn. This should do it.
Warning. Any threat
Nothing shall see us
neutralized.
deterred.
Sweet!
We have company. Get the jump on him.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside. Insufficient output. Assault. Warning. Energy level destroyed. Usefulness low.
More than you deserve.
See that?
Usefulness low. Insufficient output.
Stay where you are.
Not much of a challenge.
Warning. Energy levels low. Perimeter secured. Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output.
Keep your distance.
Warning. Energy level threat neutralized.
Taking fire. Firing. Lead.
Wait down here. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Sweet. Target acquired.
All right. I'm flying!
Go. We're done.
Cut them to ribbons. Sorry, loser. Fire!
Destroy.
Taking fire. This should do it.
Where'd I go?
Impressive.
Incoming!
Threat neutralized.
Hostile.
Don't get caught.
Insufficient output.
Will not be the last.
Destroy.
Keep your distance.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
I'm nowhere near done.
Insufficient output.
Enemy.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Say goodbye.
You are now
Keep
safe.
your focus. This should do it.
Threat neutralized.
Sorry, loser.
Usefulness low.
The enemy is before
Vision
us.
incoming. Unable to do it on blind fire.
Firing.
Destroy.
Firing.
Usefulness low.
Taking fire. Keep your distance. Lead. Say goodbye.
Insufficient output.
This should do it.
Well, it's not totally useless.
Useful threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Fight another day.
Sweet! Sweet!
Low. Keep your distance. Usefulness. Low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy level neutralized. Hostiles eliminated.
Dead ahead. Go.
Acceleration. Say goodbye. Stay where you are.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Down. Threat neutralized. This should do it. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
I'm strong.
Threat neutralized.
Threat detected ahead.
Sorry, loser. Destroy. Threat insufficient output. Stay where you are.
Sweet!
Hostile.
All over it. Hang back.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Gotcha.
Warning. Energy levels low. Firing. Insufficient output. Firing. Destroyed. Firing. Threat neutralized. We can dispose of a greater. Destroyed.
See us, deterred.
Sweet!
Initiate vision in undo it.
Perform blind fire. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Stay where you are. Usefulness. Low.
Sweet!
Target acquired.
Early bird and all that!
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Where'd I go? Fly!
Insufficient neutralized.
Alright!
Threat
Nowhere near
neutralized.
done.
Say goodbye. Low.
Sweet! Prep for engagement.
Ready yourself!
Nice.
Destroy.
Well, it's not totally useless.
Stay where you are!
Might as well.
Insufficient. Neutralized.
Firing!
No threats detected. Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Threat insufficient output. Defense low.
Stay where you are!
Dexter.
Understood!
Wait down here. Huh? Looks like something's moving. Sweet!
We have company.
Hang back. I got
I see them!
Warning. Energy levels low.
See that?
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Prepare yourself!
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Stay where you are! Bleed!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat eliminated.
The enemy is before us!
Caution. Not much of a challenge. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient combat protocols.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This go to waste.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
I'm flying!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy level neutralized. Target acquired. Let us proceed with caution. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. One threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Perimeter secured. Hostile. Understood. Destroyed. Quite the nuisance. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Firing. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Bleed. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Gotcha.
Bleed. Warning. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Stay sharp.
For battle. Destroyed. Usefulness low.
We're set.
Target acquired. Prevail.
Everyone all right?
This power is not insignificant.
Energy levels neutralized. Bleed. Insufficient output. Stay where you are. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocol.
We got this.
Usefulness
See us
low.
to
Threat detected ahead.
Threat neutralized. My parameters continue to increase. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Coming in!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Take your distance.
Insufficient output.
Good use.
Now, if I were Dillwhip, this is where I'd want to be.
Yo, Nina. Wait for us, okay? Doesn't look like the safest place to wander into alone.
I'll be fine. A little darkness won't keep me away from my field work.
Warning. Mid-size hostile entity detected.
Come.
A little help?
How? Save it. We got a monster to kill.
Threat detected. Accelerate. Stay where you are.
Warning. Energy levels low.
What was that?
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels no threats detected.
If need be.
Now things are getting weird.
Why the furrowed brow? 'Tis only a fiend's den, though it is a rather foul one, I grant you.
This nest bears an uncanny resemblance to those we happened upon within the Delric mines. The similarities seem more than coincidence.
And a portion of Rythel's gull population was roosting in nearly identical conditions as well.
Look! Oh, come on. Seriously? They're all dried up. The nest must have changed the acidity of the soil.
I've rendered a map of the area. Let's speak with Theo when we return. Ask his contingent to exterminate the creatures. For now, we should continue our search.
Enemies,
Warning.
dead ahead!
Mid-size hostile entity detected.
Familiar one. Come on, friends!
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Might as well.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy level threat neutralized.
These two.
Fresh footprints, and of the human variety. Give me a moment. I can analyze them.
Huh?
Only one set. They came alone. The shoe size is similar to that of Leticia's. And considering the distance between each of them, they likely belong to a short female.
You think it's Chloe?
I can't tell just from this.
I kinda doubt it's your friend, honestly. Because whoever came through here definitely already knew about the monster den.
That, or they knew this is where the herbs would be.
For the life of me, I can't find the herbs.
We are still on the mountain path. They may yet show themselves.
You're right. I'm not ready to give up yet. We're not gonna get eaten here, are we?
Warning. Warning. Air pollutant concentration reaching abnormal levels.
What now?
Everyone, step away from this cave immediately. The air in here is filled with an airborne neurotoxin. It won't have any effect on me, but inhaling even a trace amount will cause instant paralysis.
The legends are true. Is this the Enchantress's work?
More likely, the fungi growing on that rock face is the source of the toxin. My guess is they use their spores to incapacitate their prey, then feed off the resulting carcass.
Dang. Who needs fiction when reality is this terrifying?
The natural world is a far more dangerous place than most would care to admit. Unfortunately, humanity has a tendency to forget that.
Well, I sure as hell won't. First, all the herbs are dead. And now we have some crazy nerve gas to worry about? This mountain really lives up to its reputation. All the more reason to remain vigilant. Ditch them.
Whenever you're ready.
Cut them to ribbons.
Stay where you are.
Rest.
Quick one here. Enemies up ahead.
Down, Mr.
Steady, everyone. Item obtained.
See that?
Say goodbye.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Insufficient power.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low.
They were fool to try.
Insufficient output. Assault. Energy levels low. Destroy.
My parameters continue.
Perimeter secured.
Hostile. Eliminate the opposition.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Stay where you are.
Threat neutralized.
The item collection to me.
Done here.
Low.
This cavern is surprisingly deep. I wonder where we are in the mountain.
By my calculations, I estimate we are roughly halfway up.
Raymond, does Elena have the ability to access an area's geography?
She probably has something like that, yeah.
I will take point and see
protocols.
Where'd I go?
Impressive.
Insufficient
Nowhere to run. Keep your distance.
Say goodbye.
Low. Warning. Energy levels
Keep
low.
your distance.
Insufficient
Nowhere to
output.
run. Say goodbye. Prepare yourself.
Warning. Energy levels
Keep
low.
your distance. Repairs needed.
Insufficient
Nowhere to
output.
run.
Usefulness low. Warning.
Left
Energy
on.
levels low.
Duma. Nowhere to run. Say goodbye.
Threat assault. Insufficient
Left on.
output.
Keep your distance.
Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels low.
Trust You this to me. rang? Elena, is the air here all right?
It is. I'm not picking up any nerve gas in our vicinity.
Excellent. Let us continue onward then.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Put it quickly.
Insufficient output.
Firing.
No threats detected. Initiate emergency protocol.
Firing.
Critical. Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
We have company.
Destroy.
Nowhere near done.
Threat neutralized.
Stay where you are. Target acquired.
Ready at a moment.
Destroy.
Bleed.
Sorry, loser.
Threat neutralized.
I have much still to learn.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Last.
Sweet!
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels
Keep
low.
your distance.
Insufficient
Firing.
output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Firing.
Destroy.
Say goodbye.
Threat neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Why are you staring at Duma like that?
Why are you not? They're obviously about to warn us again.
Not to alarm anyone, but we need to be careful. I've located 5 footprints, all of them made recently. There's a strong likelihood we'll find the herbs through here, but remember, proceed with caution.
Someone has taken a great deal of time and effort to outfit this cave. And to very ill ends, by the look of things.
Ill ends indeed.
Alright, we're way past weird at this point. They're not making these things, are they?
Warning, firearm detected in immediate vicinity.
Get down!
Ray!
Nina! Maester Felgreed! Find
Confirming
cover
hostiles'
now!
combat superiority. Engaging defense system.
Nice one, Duma. Elena, know where they are?
Target sighted. Sending coordinates.
Duma, keep Leticia safe.
I would strongly advise against deploying shields on non-combatants. Your strategic advantage may be compromised.
Don't care about your advice. Protect Leticia.
No, don't! It's too dangerous!
Come on! She's gonna get away!
Whenever you're ready.
We must pursue that woman. It seems she went farther in. This should do it.
It appears this room goes nowhere. There may be other passages elsewhere. Let's keep searching.
And watch out for enemies, Alder.
This looks like an impasse.
We should inspect one of the other rooms.
Why are there so many rooms in this place?
Enemies up ahead!
It looks like we've got company.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Destroyed. Usefulness low.
Cut them to ribbons!
You shall see us deterred.
No mercy.
Watch out for insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Firing!
Firing destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Prep for engagement.
I'm well aware.
Stand it need not come to this.
Looks like they were doing some kind of experiment.
Leticia, Ray. It appears there are more rooms. Let's take a look. Say goodbye!
All right.
That skin and those horns.
I shall venture a guess and assume she is friends with the others.
Who the hell are you people?
Now you ask. After you shoot us? Nuh-uh. We're the ones asking the questions, so out with it. Who are you people? We know you're not some enchantress.
Unbelievable. How desperate are you to follow us all the way out here? The Colonel was right. There's no escaping you, is there?
You escape us? You were the ones messing with my escape pod, don't forget.
Think I would be easy to abduct? Blame your own misfortune that embroiled you in this. Now perish!
Warning, large hostile entity detected in vicinity.
No kidding.
Exercise caution.
Insufficient output.
Keep your distance.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Positional tactics in effect. Warning. Energy levels low. Positional tactics in effect. Do it.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Say goodbye.
Insufficient output.
Bastard! Bleed! Firing!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Good job, Shields!
Go. Insufficient output.
Stay where you are. This should do it. Impressive. Taking fire. Firing.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient acceleration.
Say goodbye.
Good
job.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Firing. Cut them to ribbons.
Insufficient output. Batting ready.
Watch this!
Neutralized.
Another day.
How in blazes could that monstrosity remain concealed from us?
Duma hasn't much in the way of sight. They will not speak a word until the enemy is closing in, I believe. There is a chance, then, that more of those beasts are lying in wait.
Oh, I'm sure Theo will love to hear that.
What of that woman who attacked us, though? Who is she?
Clearly another horned assailant.
That does seem to be the case. Moreover, their technology leads me to believe.
They're off-worlders.
What?
Hey, where's Nina?
Yes, where has she gone?
Oh, hell yeah!
Nina?
I finally found you, you beautiful plants. Oh, and just look at you, not a scratch on you.
This tract of land is a veritable herb garden.
Or an actual garden, even. So here we have a lab growing herbs needed to treat a fatal disease that, up until literally hours ago, had no known cure. How incredibly convenient.
It seems your suspicions are correct. Delric, Rythel, and Kato. All of them with the words, put to testing. These are orders.
Testing?
Delric is marked with a bug, Rythel a bird, And Kato, Simples, this confirms without a shadow of a doubt what I feared all along. Someone means our kingdom harm.
Then, could it be?
Yes, those horned knaves plot against us, at the Empire's directive.
This is most disturbing news. I assumed the Empire had its claws in our lands, but to think they had sunk so deep.
We witnessed plain as day the sort of tests they mean to deploy. To be frank, a laboratory of that scale is not something one woman can conceal. What's more, her friends have been spotted in all corners of the kingdom.
Meaning that someone on our side has allowed these Imperial agents to waltz right over our borders. Fantastic. At this rate, it would seem that even I myself will have to fall to my knees and supplicate Maester Feldgreed.
Can I ask, what's with Midas? Why is he so pig-headed about this? I get that something went down 14 years ago, but what? Dude's clearly got an axe to grind with you people. But after all we've been through, you'd think he'd have a change of heart by now. Can't imagine what happened if he's still pissed.
Yes, well...
This conversation is not one I feel comfortable being overheard. We cannot know who might be listening in.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but do you have a second?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Commander Theo, I know you'll do your best, but I need you to understand just how valuable these simples are. We found them growing in one spot and one spot only. Please, your men have to be very careful. We have to protect them, or we'll lose the cure forever. So many lives will be lost.
You needn't worry. Trust me when I say I want to rid our lands of this illness just as much as you do. Those herbs are to be delivered to the Consortium, am I correct?
Yes, Leticia promised to get me an audience.
My men will see they are kept safe. You have my word. And in return, I assume you will discover a more efficient means by which to save our countrymen?
Yes, of course. You can count on me, Commander.
Though, Letty, I fear your arrival in the capital may not be well received. Your abrupt return after your equally sudden flight will likely raise eyebrows and wag tongues. To that end, perhaps it's best I accompany you.
Back to Ascendros?
Yes. Come to think of it, what you've uncovered is far too important to entrust to my men. What's more, my accompanying you will provide me the opportunity to answer Ray's question. Ah, I nearly forgot. Here, it is news from the capital. A woman by the name of Chloe Canaris, was it? Has been found and is currently being held.
Really?
And you will never guess who supplied us with this piece of intelligence. Chancellor Neon himself.
Wait, what? Is that a bad thing, or...?
Neon is a chancellor and a captain of the Kingsguard, charged with peacekeeping in the realm.
At first, your friend was assumed to be a refugee from Baldar. Her curious garb and general confusion about the situation, however, well, it led our men to believe the worst. She was suspected of being a spy,
What? You locked her up? I swear, you harm one hair on her head.
Calm yourself. She will be released once we explain who she is. However, I will do the talking. The Chancellor may not listen to Albie or Letty.
I appreciate it. I know you've got other stuff to deal with.
Please think nothing of it. This gesture is a trifle compared to what you've done for us. Now then, when do we depart?
Right now.
Right now it is. As soon as we've made our preparations, we will shove off.
I don't see Albert around here. I should look for him. Huh, it's Albert. I should talk to him before we meet up with Theo.
Not the look I'd expect from one who's about to reunite with a comrade.
And where's your smile? This is what you wanted, isn't it? Returning home with your maester in tow? You seem ready for a funeral.
Maester Felgreid's support is but one part of a much larger plan. This will be the first step of many.
I feel ya. Even with Chloe back, it doesn't mean we're any closer to home.
Ray, about that, I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
I already know where this is going, and the answers are resounding yes.
Ray...
We're in this together, right? I've got your back.
Thank you, Ray. We must return to the capital and report matters regarding both Chloe and the research facility on Mount Coderinth.
Though straight-laced and pig-headed at times, Lord Neon is no villain. I am certain everything is fine, however, we should make for the capital sooner rather than later.
Welcome to the best stocked shop in Kano. At least, I think it is. Help yourself.
Looks like they got a big sale on shrimp today. Not bad to make a big old gumbo for you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Updating system.
Welcome to the best. Thank you very much. Please come again.
Thanks.
Perhaps a change in the quantity. 'Tis done. Ah, of course. 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 'Tis done. Ah, 'tis done. Ah, of course. 'Tis done. Ah, of course. 'Tis done. Ah, of course. 'Tis done. Ah, 'tis done. Ah, 'tis done. Ah, 'tis done.
The simulate... There, finished.
Should be a fun. About what I expected. 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 Should be a fun. About what I expected.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Just gotta hit it with a hand. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it. 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 About what I expected.